I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down. .
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've gotta help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely,
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
there was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Gets the blood pumping.
We got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demons. Here they come. That's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. Are you all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Venatori cultists!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way. More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
We crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of our people killed.
Yep, I was there.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all! The Venatori on the street! Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
You get right to the point. I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the...
I'm getting too old for this.
building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
By order of the Imperium, you must surrender immediately.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. Venatori. They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think?
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons...
More demons. It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look. This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry. We have to stop this demon quickly. get through the veil.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus' ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons out forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. Right! Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Get out of my head.
As I said,
Out!
I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why tear down the veil? Listen. No!
Barry!
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay, but I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. I need to sleep. See you later, kid. I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk. About what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Alright. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's?
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this, chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
2 more. That's the second. 1 more to go.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Well, I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgernon and Gillenane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're free because of us.
They're free because of Solus.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
I know, but still, they're out there now.
Okay, then we find them and we stop them.
Solus says Elgernon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elgernon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We'll find out what we're dealing with. And then, we take our shot.
Fine. The Alluvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Alluvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Alluvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any...
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elgernon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Mathalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus?
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the veil jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor moving?
you come from?
Balara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elgornon and Gillenane have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Now seen one this size, though.
Let's deal with them.
That's a win. So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world. Apparently.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like a...
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
And there we go. Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead. Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be. These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream. Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Time to fight!
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure thing. I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. Looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow. wonder if that ballista could smack. More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
We're close. I can feel it. you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic. building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. But I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. We did it! All that's left is the Nodus Dirthalin. I have so many questions for...
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see. Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh. Ooh, what does that crystal do? Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, Enasal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
So that's the Notisterthalin?
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilgjumper camp. Ready to go?
Let's look around a little more.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veilgjumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veiljumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Notisterthalin.
Wait, you found the Nadas Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe, but we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know, but maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods, or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Brooke, ready to go?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Musk.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine. We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Look at that.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Laura.
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold? The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Dimena's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone, even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But...
Be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elgernon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So, who are you, exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
J'aurais dû tirer. Ça n'aurait fait qu'aggraver les choses. T'en sais rien, et on le saura jamais. Nous sommes face à quelque chose d'inconnu. Tout ce qu'on sait, on peut que le supposer. Mais c'est tout ce que j'ai. J'aurais dû tirer.
On devrait pas s'accabler.
Je ne vous accable pas. Neve, c'est pas ce que je fais. Je ne t'accable pas. Ou Rook, ou qui que ce soit. Alors juste toi? Et tu trouves que ça aide?
On a voulu éviter que le monde sombre dans le chaos, et ça pourrait quand même se produire. Les dieux elfiques se sont échappés de leur prison, Solas est dans ta tête, et on ignore comment réagir.
Et Varric... Varric savait ce qu'il faisait. Il avait conscience des risques.
On est encore là. Le combat n'est pas terminé.
Tu sais, c'est ce qui me plaît chez toi, Dentelle. T'arrêtes jamais de te battre. Tu cherches les réponses, t'es dans l'action. Alors que moi, je me pose des questions en boucle.
Eh bien, on a besoin de quelqu'un qui peut rassembler les pièces du puzzle. On se bat contre l'inconnu.
Exactement. Tout le monde a son rôle à jouer. Varric a réuni cette équipe pour ses compétences. Il voulait une équipe de confiance. Soyons cette équipe.
Exploiter nos compétences?
Et se faire mutuellement confiance.
C'est dans mes cordes.
Alors trouvons la dague de Solas. Ce sera déjà ça de fait.
Regardez. Il y a de la magie persistante à cet endroit. Forte. Ancienne.
La dague était ici. Quelque chose l'a prise. Une engeance. Oh non. Et si elle avait pris la dague?
Y a qu'un seul moyen de le savoir.
Regardez, là-bas. Une grosse engeance arrive droit sur nous. Il faut qu'on poursuive cette goule. Ouvrons cette porte.
Regardez là-haut, ce dispositif magique.
Excellent. On peut reprendre sa piste. Mais les engeances ne ramassent pas d'objets d'habitude, si?
Non, pas que je sache. Mais la dague de Solas est spéciale. Elle les attire peut-être.
Quelqu'un voit cette goule? Elle a dû venir ici. Attention.
Encore des urgences. Elles sortent de ces flaques.
Je crois pas que ces engences les prisent. On continue de chercher.
Là-bas, notre voleuse de dagues. Oh, encore de l'enclin sur le chemin. Oh, et il y en a probablement encore.
Bien joué. Je veux dire, c'est dégoûtant, mais les résultats sont là. Ouvrons l'œil.
parti! À distance, ça tire! Beau travail, Ned!
Regardez, un autre de ces rayons magiques. Il y a 2 de ces dispositifs cette fois. Je parie que nous devrons diriger les rayons sur les 2.
Ça se corse.
Ça tire de partout! Attention!
Faut frapper maintenant! C'est le 1. Maintenant, il faut trouver l'autre.
C'est forcément la goule qu'on cherche.
Pourvu qu'elle ait encore la dague.
On a de la compagnie.
Assistance!
Du lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
Ceci est l'hymne éternel, la prière et le serment prêté. Je suis. Nous sommes libres à nouveau, entiers à nouveau, ici à nouveau, ici à nouveau.
Harding! Là, je l'entends. Le chant de la bière. Je comprends pas ce qui m'arrive. Qu'est-ce que...
C'est toi qui déplaces ces rochers?
J'en sais rien. Je sais pas comment contrôler ça.
Admirez-moi ça! Ça devrait le faire!
Totalement imprévisible un coup pareil.
À gauche! Attention!
Oh, qu'il faut pas l'embêter.
Elles arrivent par la droite. C'est bon pour moi. Tu nous rapproches de la victoire, même. Faut pas rester ici.
La dague? Qu'est-ce qu'elle m'a fait? J'en sais rien. Mais il faut qu'on rentre. On en parlera plus tard.
Votre créature a échoué, ma sœur. Et à présent, la magie de la dague du loup implacable est dissimulée à mes yeux. Fenarel interfère une fois encore.
Si sa dague est hors de notre portée, fabriquons-en une autre. En lyrium rouge.
T'as dit que quelque chose t'avait manipulé?
Oui, on peut dire ça.
Et cette chose est toujours là?
Oui, je crois. Ça peut pas être de la possession, si?
J'en doute. Les personnes d'ascendance naine peuvent pas être possédées. Elles sont pas liées à l'immatériel. La dague de Solas est à l'origine de tout ça. Mais comment et pourquoi? Je suis désolée, Dentelle. J'aimerais avoir des réponses.
C'est pas grave. Discuter, ça m'a aidé, beaucoup. Et on a récupéré la dague, non? Mission accomplie. Les nains n'ont jamais utilisé la magie. On en est incapable.
C'est un don incroyable. Tu dois être fière.
Mais j'ai rien fait pour l'obtenir. Comment je pourrais être fière? Je sais même pas comment c'est arrivé. C'est un peu étrange, mais pas dans le mauvais sens. Je me sens... connectée.
À quoi?
À la pierre. Les nains se surnomment enfants de la pierre. Plusieurs d'entre nous possèdent ce qu'on appelle l'affinité avec la pierre. Elle permet de détecter les grottes, les filons de lyrium et les défauts de la pierre. C'était pas mon cas. Peut-être que la dague a libéré quelque chose de caché. Mais ça dépasse l'affinité avec la pierre que je connais. J'espère que t'as raison, que c'est bien un don. Si ça causait des ennuis, j'en serais malade.
Harding, tu n'as jamais causé de problème.
Oh, vraiment?
Je sais pas ce que j'aurais fait sans toi, pour être honnête.
C'est tellement gentil. Merci. Je pense la même chose. Je vais faire prévenir les gardes des ombres qu'on a vues de l'enclin. Et après, je vais me reposer.
Et il nous faut d'autres indices sur ce que prévoient les dieux. Je vais me détendre dans un coin et tenter de joindre Solas dans l'immatériel.
Bonne chance. Essaie de pas le laisser t'influencer. On dirait qu'on commence enfin à progresser. Je connais pas encore bien ma nouvelle magie, mais je sens que c'est une bonne chose.
Les yeux rivés sur le loup implacable et les dieux qui l'avaient libéré. Ni Rook ni les autres n'avaient vu que leurs propres démons venaient les hanter. Harding s'était convaincu que tout allait bien. Elle avait un lien avec la pierre, avec les titans perdus, avec toute l'histoire naine et ses secrets enfouis. Forcément, c'était une bonne chose, non?
Je suppose que je devrais trouver un endroit pour parler à Solas.
Un dieu, ça suffisait pas. Il en fallait 3.
Ça a fonctionné.
Toldar Isatunol, Vedun, Gar Valos, Atredum. Valos Atredum, ça n'a rien à voir avec Isatunol.
Isatunol. Je me souviens. T'as d'abord touché la dague, la prière, le serment, Isatunol. C'est quoi ce serment?
Ils ont oublié. Tout le monde a oublié. On ne sait même pas ce qu'on a perdu.
Tu m'écoutes pas, hein, en fait, c'est ça. T'es adorable.
Ouais, je suis d'accord avec toi. Hein? Quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Je disais, tu es trop mignonne.
Tu te moques de moi?
Moi? Jamais de la vie. Je te respecte trop.
Vraiment?
Oui, vraiment. Bon, ça veut dire quoi, Isatunol?
Isatunol, c'est une affirmation. On affirme qu'on existe, qu'on est là. Ça veut dire « je suis là ». Enfin, non, pas je, c'est singulier, mais ça n'est pas nous non plus. Nous, c'est multiple, mais aussi séparé.
Quoi?
Isatunol, c'est l'hymne éternel qui englobe l'éternité, tout l'espace. Je suis, nous sommes, ceci, ça aussi, ici, là-bas, maintenant et pour toujours.
L'important, c'est que tu sois heureuse.
Heureuse, ce n'est pas le bon terme. Entière, ou juste, peut-être. Je suis sûre qu'Isatunol, c'est ce qui décrit le mieux l'essence des nains d'autrefois. Pourtant, il n'y a rien là-dessus dans les livres. Tous les récits sont faux. Si on a oublié quelque chose d'aussi important, qu'est-ce qu'on a oublié d'autre?
Je sais pas.
Désolée. Je m'attends pas à ce que tu aies une réponse. Merci de m'avoir écouté si longtemps.
C'est normal. Je suis là pour ça. Attends, cette pièce n'était pas là avant. Si? Neuve ou Harding ont dû mettre mes affaires ici. C'est bien, c'est mieux que l'infirmerie pour dormir. J'imagine que j'ai quand même 2 minutes pour déballer mes affaires. Chaque fois que je regarde ça, j'entends la petite fille me remercier d'avoir sauvé son village des engences. Elle a dit que puisque les gardes des ombres n'avaient plus de griffons, je pouvais avoir le sien. Si j'avais pas été là, j'aurais jamais rencontré Varric. Et j'aurais jamais entendu le haut commandeur se plaindre que j'en faisais qu'à ma tête. Peu importe ce qu'en pense le haut commandeur. Une petite fille est en vie aujourd'hui parce que j'ai attaqué plutôt que d'attendre les renforts. Varric et ses leçons de vie. Quand je lui ai demandé comment on allait bien pouvoir arrêter cela, il m'a donné ça. Regarde bien ce miroir, petite. Tu y verras toujours le visage d'une héroïne qui peut faire bouger les choses. Je le vois maintenant. Le visage de la femme que j'ai toujours été. J'ai fait ce qu'il fallait, j'ai tenu bon. Et maintenant, je peux l'admirer à chaque fois que je me regarde dans ce miroir. Un marchand ambulant m'a donné ça parce que j'avais sauvé sa caravane des bandits. Il était très impressionné par les vitahars portés par les Kunari pour se protéger le visage, et par les feux d'artifice vus à un festival rivonien. Il a dit qu'il savait pas du tout que mon peuple était expert en alchimie. Il avait de la soie d'Orlaïs, des statuettes des terres sauvages du sud. J'aurais pu écouter ses histoires de voyage toute la nuit. Maintenant, moi aussi, je découvre certains de ces lieux. Méditation sur l'usage des armes blanches. J'ai dû le lire des dizaines de fois pendant ma formation au maniement d'armes. Je répétais les mouvements jusqu'à obtenir la frappe parfaite pour parer à tout. Ça me venait si facilement à l'époque. C'est mieux comme ça. Bon, comment je me connecte à Solas? Je dors ou... Peut-être que si je me vide l'esprit...
Déjà de retour? La situation doit être pire que ce que je pensais.
Bonjour, loup implacable.
Mais peut-être que je me trompe. Êtes-vous venu pour me corriger? Pour me dire que mes inquiétudes étaient infondées?
Après tout, les gens me considèrent comme le dieu du mensonge, de la trahison et de la révolte.
Cela dépend des légendes.
Quelle légende allons-nous écrire maintenant?
J'ai besoin de savoir ce que préparent les dieux.
Vous voulez des informations auxquelles les êtres mortels n'ont pas accès. Si je les partage avec vous, j'ai besoin de savoir ce qui vous rend capable de porter le fer contre Elgarnan et Gilanan.
Il faut bien faire quelque chose. Je suis peut-être pas la meilleure, mais il ne reste que moi.
Vous êtes en train de me dire qu'il vaut mieux essayer que ne rien faire?
Dans la garde des ombres, j'étais avec un groupe de recrues à l'extérieur d'un village, aux prises avec une incursion d'engeance. On avait l'ordre d'attendre les renforts, mais on savait que quand ils arriveraient, tout le village serait mort.
Alors vous avez pris la tête des recrues, vous avez décidé d'intervenir, et vous avez fait s'effondrer le tunnel pour sauver le village.
Comment vous savez ça?
Vous avez aidé Varric à me pister pendant presque 1 an. J'aurais été stupide de ne pas me renseigner sur les personnes qui me suivaient.
Alors vous savez que s'il faut prendre une décision, je ne me dérobe pas.
J'imagine que je n'étais pas très différent à mes débuts.
Quel début?
Quand je me suis rebellé contre les Évanouris, les entités que vous appelez les dieux elfiques, ils veulent retrouver leur emprise sur ce monde. Pour cela, ils auront besoin de 2 choses. Tout d'abord, l'enclin. Ce qui se trouve dans ce monde n'est qu'un fragment de sa puissance. Le reste est emprisonné jusqu'à ce qu'ils le libèrent.
Je comprends pas. Elgarnan et Gilanan étaient des elfes comme vous, non? Pourquoi est-ce qu'ils veulent que l'enclin dévaste le monde?
C'est de ma faute. En tant que loup implacable, je les empêchais d'agir librement. Quand mes efforts ont réduit leur influence sur le peuple elfique, cela les a énervés, puis désespérés.
Et ils ont eu recours à l'enclin.
Quand la corruption s'est emparée d'eux, ils n'ont pas vu son horrible nature. Pour eux, ce n'était qu'une autre source de pouvoir. À présent, ils répandraient l'enclin dans le monde sans hésiter, tout en pensant que nous sommes des imbéciles de vouloir les en empêcher.
Le reste de l'enclin est emprisonné? Il y a plus que ce qu'on voit dans le monde?
Oui. Il y a des siècles, les magistères de Tevinter ont ouvert ma prison. Un petit fragment de l'enclin s'est échappé. Ce fragment s'est développé sous terre et a provoqué les enclins qui ont balayé le monde. Aussi terrifiant que soit l'enclin aujourd'hui, ce n'est qu'une fraction de ce qui nous attend si toute sa puissance est libérée.
Alors l'enclin s'est pas échappé avec les dieux?
Heureusement, Elgarnan et Gilanan n'ont pas emporté grand-chose. L'essentiel de l'enclin est toujours dans la prison que j'ai créée autrefois.
Donc ce qu'on a vu dans ce village, ce n'est pas toute leur puissance?
Exactement.
D'accord. Donc on les empêche de faire ce qu'ils ont besoin de faire pour libérer l'enclin.
Ils devront percer le voile pour accéder à la prison de l'enclin. Ma dague en lyrium est l'un des rares artefacts capables d'y parvenir.
On l'a déjà récupéré sur le site du rituel.
Excellent. Alors ils vont devoir en fabriquer une. Cela vous donnera du temps.
Vous avez dit que les dieux avaient besoin de 2 choses, et que l'enclin était la première. C'est quoi l'autre?
Des disciples. Ils se sont arrogés le titre de dieu. Mais qu'est-ce qu'une divinité sans disciples pour chanter ses louanges?
Vous croyez qu'ils aimeraient récupérer les elfes? Je crois pas que le peuple elfique se mettra à genoux devant des monstres viciés et meurtriers.
Je suis d'accord. Elgarnan et Gilanan se moquent bien des elfes. Ils trouveront des disciples parmi les personnes assoiffées de puissance. Les tyrans, les brutes, les gens cruels et corrompus qui s'effraient de leur propre vulnérabilité et qui saisissent chaque occasion de s'imposer. Si vous pourchassez ces personnes, elles vous mèneront à Elgarnan et Gilanan.
Merci. Je vais aller secouer un peu les gens cruels et corrompus, et ensuite on verra.
Le Virevas, l'éluviane du phare, peut vous emmener n'importe où si vous maîtrisez ses secrets. Est-ce le cas?
Pas encore, mais on a une mandataire du voile qui travaille dessus. Elle va le réparer et on verra ce que ça donne.
Oui.
On verra ce que ça donne. Et lorsque vous verrez Varric, dites-lui bien que je regrette ce qui s'est passé.
Cela, ça dit la vérité à propos des dieux.
T'es au courant? Ça va pas, Varric. Si t'avais vu la croisée de Demeter.
L'équipe doit passer à l'action rapidement. Et c'est pas possible si je mène les opérations depuis mon lit. Tu dois prendre les choses en main.
Je m'en occupe.
J'en ai jamais douté.
Neve en aurait le droit.
Rook, quand j'ai recruté cette équipe, qu'est-ce que je cherchais? Une enquêteuse pour dénicher le loup implacable et une éclaireuse qui connaisse le terrain. Exactement les gens qu'ils pensaient que j'allais recruter. Très compétents, rigoureux, prévisibles. Et puis toi, tu te souviens de notre première rencontre? Je t'ai vu mener une bande de recrues maladroites et repousser l'une des plus grandes hordes d'engeance que j'ai jamais vues.
Il suffisait de trouver la bonne stratégie?
Mais chez les gardes, personne d'autre l'a trouvé. Cette horde, c'est toi qui l'as arrêtée. T'as dû l'enterrer sous un bâtiment, mais... t'as quelque chose de plus, Rook.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
T'es capable de te frayer un chemin à travers les situations les plus merdiques que j'ai jamais vues. Avec des plans qui surprennent tout le monde. Même au mieux de sa forme, cela s'attendrait pas à te voir débarquer, Rook. Et ne t'inquiète pas, je serai toujours là pour discuter si t'as besoin.
Il y a quelque chose. La croisette des métas, c'était horrible. Là-bas, on a trouvé un survivant. Le maire.
Tu l'as envoyé chez les gardes, c'est ça?
Et ça n'a pas plu à tout le monde. On commence à peine et je suis déjà en train de perdre leur confiance.
La clé pour gagner la confiance de l'équipe, ce n'est pas de prendre que des décisions que tout le monde valide. C'est montrer à l'équipe que tout le monde peut te raconter ce qui les tracasse, même si ça leur paraît être des conneries, et que tu les écouteras.
Quand j'ai pris les choses en main sur le site du rituel, j'ai dû choisir qui viendrait avec moi pour faire tomber la statue. C'était la première décision que j'ai prise à la tête de l'équipe, et Neve a été blessée à cause de ça.
Tu as pris ta décision avec les informations dont tu disposais. Ça peut arriver que des personnes soient blessées. Ou pire.
Qu'est-ce que t'aurais fait, toi?
Qu'est-ce que j'aurais fait? Je me serais probablement fait tuer et j'aurais pas arrêté le rituel si tu n'étais pas intervenu. Diriger, c'est pas ne pas faire d'erreur. C'est savoir reconnaître quand on en fait. C'est comme ça qu'on gagne la confiance.
Est-ce que Neve t'a raconté que j'ai parlé à Solas dans l'immatériel?
À l'époque, on se disputait pas mal avec Loustic. J'imagine pas ce que ça ferait s'il se retrouvait coincé dans ma tête. Mais toi, ça te fait quoi?
Peu importe ce que je ressens. On peut pas arrêter les dieux sans ces informations.
Et voilà. Pas besoin de l'aimer pour le supporter.
Il m'a aussi demandé de te dire qu'il regrette ce qui s'est passé. De t'avoir blessé, je veux dire.
Loustic est un sentimental. Il pourrait brûler le monde et ce qui lui ferait verser une larme, c'est une petite fleur avec des pétales noircis.
Je te laisse te reposer.
Tout va bien se passer, Rook. Une dernière chose avant que tu partes. Je me suis trituré les méninges pour trouver des contacts qui pourraient nous aider à contrer les dieux.
Des idées?
Aucune. Mais être à la tête d'une équipe, c'est pas avoir toutes les réponses soi-même. C'est savoir qui les a. Neve a des liens avec tout un monde qu'Harding et moi on connaît à peine. Ça peut valoir le coup de lui parler.
Je le ferai. Merci, Varric.
Avec plaisir.
Lâche-moi un peu.
Salut Neve. Salut les feux follets.
Ouais, ils sont encore là. Mais t'es venu chercher des infos? Tu veux des alliés pour affronter les dieux. Je sais où chercher, si on peut partir d'Arlatan.
Bellara y travaille. Dis-moi tout.
Il faut commencer par ce qu'on sait. Les dieux sont l'incarnation de la magie corrompue. On recrute qui pour combattre ça? Pour commencer, des corbeaux anti-vent.
Tu comptes affronter des dieux avec des assassins?
Pas n'importe lequel. Leur tueur de mages le plus redoutable, le démon de Virante.
Travailler avec un tueur de mages, ça ne te dérange pas?
S'il a pas de contrat sur ma tête, c'est pas un problème.
Bon, vendu. Maintenant, il faut amadouer les corbeaux.
On croise les doigts. Le démon a gagné son surnom en tuant des mages du sang et des Venatori. D'après tout ce qu'on m'a dit, sa réputation est justifiée. J'ai jamais découvert son vrai nom, et on a peu entendu parler de lui ces dernières années. Mais les corbeaux doivent le connaître. Je peux arranger une rencontre avec leur responsable.
C'est super. Merci, Neve.
C'est pour ça que je suis là.
Tu as dit qu'on commençait par les corbeaux. Ensuite, on fait quoi?
Un retour à la maison.
On retourne à Minrati.
La capitale est le cœur de Tevinter. Un empire de mages qui s'y connaît un petit peu en magie corrompue.
Les autorités Tevintid
ne nous aideront pas et sont pas fiables. On va plutôt parler aux dragons de l'ombre. C'est un groupe de résistance à l'esclavagisme, à la magie du sang et à la corruption impériale. Ils ont des yeux et des oreilles partout, j'en fais partie. Si les dieux se rendent dans l'Empire, on aura peut-être l'info. En plus, je dois les tenir au courant.
Ce sont forcément des mages?
Tevinter est fier de ses mages, mais les dragons recrutent tout le monde. Tout le monde a un intérêt dans leur cause.
J'ai l'impression que tu pourrais raconter plein d'histoires dramatiques.
Une ou deux, ouais.
Donc, on va parler au corbeau à Antiva et au dragon de l'ombre à Minrati.
En plus, ça me fera plaisir de retourner dans mon ancien quartier, lorsque Bellara sera prête.
Ouais, je vais aller voir où les choses en sont.
J'y suis presque. J'ai plus qu'à... Merde. Désolée.
Tu veux un coup de main?
Non, je gère. À peu près. C'est un drôle de truc, les miroirs, vous trouvez pas? Des reflets qui tordent la réalité, malgré tous nos efforts. C'est tout un art. Tu contrôles cette distorsion. Le tour est joué.
C'est quoi cet endroit?
Si je devais donner mon avis, je dirais que c'est l'immatériel. Mais une autre partie.
Morrigan n'a pas dit que cette éluviane pouvait conduire n'importe où? Je pensais pas que ça voulait dire ailleurs dans l'immatériel.
Elle l'a appelé le Virevas, liberté des chemins. Je me demande...
Si c'est bien l'immatériel de l'autre côté, ça ne sera pas dangereux? Comme souvent avec l'immatériel?
Plus dangereux que des dieux elfiques qui se servent de l'enclin comme d'une arme?
Bien vu.
Certains textes anciens mentionnent un endroit dans l'immatériel où tous les éluvianes se rejoignent. Un carrefour où on pourrait traverser Tedas en quelques minutes seulement.
Oui, on a vu quelque chose comme ça quand on traquait Solas. Je me demande si c'est le même.
Il est semblable, et il ne l'est pas.
Qui êtes-vous? Comment avez-vous fait pour arriver là?
La dent du loup. Vous la portez désormais. D'anciens chemins. Un nouveau voyage. Par ici. J'attendrai.
Bon. Impossible de dire s'il s'agit d'un piège ou pas. On n'a pas le choix. Il n'y a qu'une façon de le savoir.
Et ça n'avait pas l'air dangereux. Je dirais plutôt triste.
C'est pas parce que quelque chose est triste que ça ne peut pas être dangereux.
J'ai bien un exemple ou deux en tête qui le prouve.
Et on ne sait toujours pas ce que va faire cette éluviane. Le mieux serait qu'une personne de l'équipe reste derrière, au cas où il se referme.
Bien vu.
Donne-nous juste le feu vert, Rook. Et après, on verra bien ce qui se passe.
Rebonjour. Qui êtes-vous?
Je suis la vigie. Je vais là où on a besoin de moi, habitante. Maintenant, je suis ici.
Et c'est où, ici?
La croisée des chemins.
Vous pouvez nous aider? J'ai le sentiment que c'est pas un endroit où se perdre.
Les évanouis veulent s'emparer de la croisée des chemins. Leur influence s'étend. L'enclin, la mort, la folie. Ils envoient leurs sbires s'emparer de ce lieu. La croisée des chemins est en crise habitante. Je ne peux pas vous protéger.
C'est pas la peine. Si vous affrontez les dieux, considérez-nous comme des renforts. De l'enclin, des racines et des seaux magiques. Y a quoi de l'autre côté? Impossible d'aller par là.
Les dieux veulent nous couper l'accès à la croisée des chemins. Là, ce ponton semble solide. Alors vous pouvez nous conduire vers les autres îles?
Les vents attendent, habitante.
Je prends ça pour un oui.
Les courants plus profonds. Les esprits qui habitaient ce lieu ont été chassés. Ils se sont réfugiés loin des sbires des dieux. J'ai invoqué les gardiens de la croisée des chemins pour les protéger. Faites attention. Les gardiens attaquent toutes les entités inconnues.
Ça veut dire nous aussi.
La déchirure de l'immatériel. C'est de là que viennent nos adversaires. Les dieux s'entraînent vers l'immatériel. Rien pour nous.
Votre force est de dernière.
Notre force est mienne. Croyez-vous gagner de force. Nous décevons nos maîtres.
Rook est attaqué.
dieux ont scellé la voie avec leur enclin et leur magie du sang. Seul le champion qu'ils ont choisi peut l'ouvrir.
Le champion?
Vous le trouverez sur cette île. Défiez-le et récupérez son essence. Ainsi le chemin vous sera ouvert.
On va avoir un problème.
À nous de jouer.
Dégagez!
Faut sortir de là.
Je suis régénéré.
C'est fini?
Totalement imprévisible un coup pareil.
Les gardiens ne les retiendront pas longtemps. Oh. Y a quelque chose à l'intérieur? C'est le champion que nous cherchons. Faites attention! C'est l'essence qu'il me faut. C'est froid. Bah. J'espère que je vais pas devoir la porter longtemps. Cet hôtel honore un loup. Je crois savoir à qui il s'adresse.
On les écrase.
Je vois ce qui délie. Apportez-le, et vous contrarierez le dessein des dieux. Le champion des dieux est passé librement. Vous passerez aussi.
Je ne savais pas qu'il restait encore autant d'éluviennes. Où est-ce qu'il mène?
On va le découvrir.
Minrati, le cœur de Tevinter. L'énergie de cette ville me fascine toujours. Un bruit constant de secrets, de corruption, tout ce qu'on veut. Ne pas faire confiance. S'attendre au pire, pour éventuellement survivre.
Les dragons de l'ombre savent qu'on est là?
Neve Galus. Tu ne te montres que quand tu cherches des informations, ou quand tu en as.
Tarquin, t'as l'air en forme?
Bon, il faut pas se fier aux apparences.
Ouais, tu m'étonnes.
Je suis juste inapte dans un monde pensé pour les mages.
Rook, je te présente la vipère.
Votre nom, votre manière d'entrer... J'ai beaucoup de questions.
Comme la plupart des gens.
Pourquoi cette réunion? C'est à propos de votre mission avec Varric?
Quelque chose de terrible s'est échappé quand on a interrompu le rituel de Solas. 2 dieux elfiques.
Des dieux?
Ils ont vicié un village à Arlatan. La croisée de Déméta.
Des Venatori ont évoqué cet endroit. Maintenant, on sait pourquoi.
C'est quoi les nouvelles en ville?
Des sacrifices clandestins, des reliques dangereuses qui inondent le marché noir. Le culte gagne en pouvoir.
Des reliques? De quel genre?
Avant votre arrivée, on suivait un ensemble de reliques de lyrium rouge, de la contrebande récente.
Elles renforcent la magie du sang et permettent d'invoquer des démons très facilement. On en a détruit une et volé une autre à un esclavagiste.
On pense que la 3e est ici, dans les docks.
Les docks, c'est chez moi. S'il y a des problèmes et que je suis dans le coin, je peux régler ça plus vite que n'importe qui dans cette ville.
Attends, ça me fait plaisir de t'aider.
Ça ira. Je te tiendrai au courant.
On ne sait pas où sont les dieux, ni ce qu'ils font. On est là pour aider. C'est normal que je participe.
Les reliques créent des perturbations avec le voile et ont tout un lien entre elles. On a détruit le lyrium dans la dernière qu'on a trouvée. Mais elle devrait quand même nous mener à la 3e.
Donne-la moi. Je m'en occupe.
On va garder les Venatori à l'œil. S'il y a un lien avec ces dieux elfiques, on le trouvera.
Tout le monde est prêt pour une visite des docks? Restez près de moi.
La relique que la vipère nous a donnée communique avec celle qui a disparu.
Tout juste. Elle devrait identifier les lieux où la relique manquante a perturbé le voile. Si on retrouve sa piste, on va progresser.
Tu vis dans les docks?
J'y ai vécu toute ma vie. Sauf quand je m'absente pour une affaire. Ou que je squatte dans l'immatériel.
Cet endroit est plus calme quand le palais ne tente pas de nous tuer.
C'est sûr. On fait que rechercher une dangereuse relique dans les rues.
Oui, pardon,
Non, je suis plutôt d'accord avec toi. Ah, la relique indique le temple d'Andrasté.
Les démons,
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
La zone est confinée, c'est...
C'est bloqué. On doit trouver un autre moyen d'entrer.
D'accord, je m'en occupe.
Attendez, on entre par effraction dans une chanterie?
La cour est un espace public. Et on doit pas perdre la piste.